Hey, Zero. Hey, Bread Butcher. What's up? What? What's with the reaction? Oh, hey, Freegie. I know. You think I would miss Limbus Disappointment Day? Hell no. This is the day where we get to lose exemplar points and be disappointed by all the new weapons. I wouldn't miss that. We are gonna fight the NMs, yeah. It's gonna suck. They seem like well, actually, I don't know. It won't be too bad. I don't know what I'm basing that off of. They probably don't suck. The grip is amazing. And the grip is goldsmithing, so don't forget to get all your grips from Davina. Get a grip, chat. Get a grip. Hey, Raging Rush. How's it going? Some of them are going to have some super niche applications, but, like, is it worth the effort for some of them? Like the pup hand-to-hand? For the 2 puppets out there that will find that interesting, you know? My inventory's full, you say? What? Oh my gosh. Are you for real right now? Yep, I heard Shield is pretty decent. It's not complete Garbo. But, like, again, it's like, okay. Okay, sure, but... Are you gonna go through all that effort to do that? For something that's super niche? I feel like grip, maybe. Did you see? It uses 5 of the race shards to upgrade 1 level on the grip. That's wild. That's like 6 mil per level at that point, or more? Probably a lot more? Oh wow. 13, 14, 15, 14, 15. I want to prep some stuff to look at later. Oh, okay. So the Archangels are wearing the new light armor in Temenos, and then the dark armor in Apollyon. That makes some sense. Okay, there we go. There's a new chest they're using right here. The black one from, what's this, Meeble Burrows? That's where I remember it the most from, is Meeble. I don't know if they used it earlier, maybe. So the only new materials are the alabaster material and the murky material. That's it. And they're introduced from the black chests. No, they're up on Ragnarok. We'll be doing the Archangels and Temenos soon. Once we get our bearings. Oh, cool. Cool. I need those. Got our Limbus weapons. There's our grip. PDL 9 on a grip is bog. And haste. That solves my issues. If you guys remember, one of my issues with Pathe Nyame was I was losing haste. And I was worried I wouldn't have enough haste to cap in my sets. So having haste on a grip, man. Boom. Hogger champ. Recipes. Yeah, there's only the one new item. You just need the materials, and then you can make everything. It doesn't even look like they use like the old materials from the armor sets either. These are the Augs. They're saying this one is for the grip, maybe? Lots of HP is kind of cool. I don't hate a bunch of extra HP on the grip at all. That's fine. God, some of them have a lot. 300 HP? What the fudge? Pet damage. That's probably hand-to-hand, right? I don't hate extra HP on the grip. I will say that. Is it worth all that effort to upgrade it? No. No. It's not. Hey, Phantom. Yeah, I couldn't miss the disappointment, guys. I had to get on early to share in the Limbus weapon disappointment. Oh wow, that just went away with a minimize, and it comes back. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I didn't realize it could do that. Let's see. Limits. Starting with this update, the notorious monsters will be divided into 4 different groups. By defeating them in order, the treasure chests within Limbus will change in appearance and give you materials needed to craft equipment. Note that the notorious monsters' conquest status resets every 4 weeks Earth time. This notorious monster status. The newly added notorious monsters will appear after a set period of time has elapsed upon defeating all of the Phase 2 notorious monsters also. You can check them in progression status and explain one. It's still Basement 1. No Basement 2 yet. Apollyon. See an opening. The newly added notorious monsters will appear within a dedicated area. You can travel this area via the following teleportation portals once conditions have been met. New background music. About the battles. The level set within limits does not apply to battles. Since the battles are not exclusive, you can fight alongside other adventurers. There is no time limit. Notorious monsters' HP will not recover automatically. The monsters will remain until they are defeated. Within the addition of the notorious monster groups, the color of the treasure chests will change from the 3 stages to 4 stages. The color of the chest is determined by how many groups you defeated, and the color will remain for the next 4 weeks. You can then obtain units and various synthesis materials depending on the chest color. Bunch of new stuff. Weapons. The 5 types of shards, alabaster matter and murky matter, can be traded to the Temenos furnace or Apollyon furnace to craft the items. For the purification items? Oh, is that the jewels? About the new materials. You can now obtain new materials for crafting weapons from the newly introduced black treasure chests. Use the materials available in the treasure chests within limited. Okay, whatever. And then the easy Sahagan Ambu. So are the new Limbus weapons trash and not prima-tier? No, they're terrible. Unless there's something new found out about them, like a secret something. What we see now on their base stats, and what we see for the augments, potential, even just potential augments, they're not good. They'd come nowhere close to any prima weapons at all. They are big poo-poo. They have a lot of HP, which is about it. But if they have like a hidden bonus where they like ignore like the DT in Limbus and you do like triple damage to everything, maybe? But we're gonna have to wait for someone to upgrade to test that. But in what we see at the surface level, it's a massive disappointment for all the weapons, essentially. They're all very bad. There's no sugarcoating it. The grip is amazing. The grip is incredible. I think potentially Utu grip has finally been replaced. I think the base grip is enough to beat Utu grip. Just flat out. And then augments make it even better. Oh, hey, Ken. About time you're on. Where have you been? Jeez Louise, man. Is Limbus good now? Funny enough, I think they made it worse. They actually did it. They did the impossible, chat. We're joking about it. How could it be worse? It's still, at least the grip's good. The only saving grace for Limbus right now is at least that grip is solid, right? Right, guys? New grip. Let's hype. Yeah, but, you know, chances are you can just, like, you know, sleep gun them all and then work on them one by one. Just like the other NMs. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna stagger some sleeps. Good point. We got new music. That's gonna be Pog. I'm down for some new music. There you go. There's the highlight of the update. Got some new music. Oh, really? They're using that one? Interesting. It seems like their big thing is plus HP for Limbus. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, chat, take a look at this. Okay, so the greatsword they posted. This is the one they posted in the promotional materials, right? Take a look at that. But this is the greatsword in the DATs right now. Look at the difference. You see? Do you think it means, like, do you get the final form when you fully augment it, when it's, like, rank 30, and it changes appearance? Or are these going to be upgraded further? Like, that's a big difference. Isn't that the other side? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't think it. I mean, it might be, but that would be crazy if one side is just flat and smooth like this and the other side's all, like, textured and weird shit on it. So, maybe some false hope if anyone needs it for Limbus. In case you guys need any false hope, maybe they'll be upgrading the weapons further to a final form. The current verdict is the weapons are poo-poo. They're garbage. The grip seems like it's good. I think Utu grip has finally met its match. I think we might be replacing Utu grip with the new one. Completely possible, but every other weapon looks not great, you guys. The weapon looks... Oh, both. Both. It all looks bad. If you account for augments and for the base stats and everything. I'm debating if I want to try Monk for the NMs. Big thumbs down currently, based on what we know. Not looking good for the weapons right now. Not looking good at all. Looking rough. Big rough. Well, sounds like a good idea on paper, but also, I don't want to spend that much gil for CN. And then Monk is kind of poo-poo without Toxin. What do? Oh, Shield. Shield has a maybe. Shield is like, like in the Colosseum, the Romans and the Caesar and everything, where they give the thumbs up, thumbs down, etc. Shield right now is like the middle part, where it hasn't really been decided yet. We're not completely sure about Shield. It has potential. But August, what are you talking about? I thought you loved Limbus. I thought farming it wasn't too bad. What happened? What? Huh? And then all the delusional people swapped servers. Aren't on Ragnarok anymore. All the delusional people that thought Limbus was really good or was gonna be really good, they already left. Because apparently one month without shards was just game breaking. No, this is on time, Rain Barrel. This is actually... I'm not early at all. More like 9 to 11, Potato. 9 to 11 club. But how will you kill trash mobs to upgrade your Limbus armor, your rank 30 Limbus armor, to kill more trash mobs? I know! What a dilemma. What a dilemma. Alright, let's see how cool this music is. Do we have to leave C? This music's pretty pog. still have my stew pot up. So, I think the plan is we're gonna have red mage sub black mages with SP Stymie up and Saboteur. We're going to rotate Sleepguz. Hopefully it works. I think it should. It worked on all the other ones, but I guess we'll see here. Rotate Sleepguz, and then we'll work on one at a time, and we'll all just pile on and kill each Archangel one at a time while the others sleep. And then, to be honest, like, as they're right before they're about to like wake up, can like maybe like chain spell bind the others. Wait for them to wake up, and then do a fresh sleep, something like that. In theory, if we could pull that off, that would be great. Or we kill one, they all wake up, we all wipe, we die, we reset, we go back, we kill them one by one. Hey Naya, what's up? Also, hey Potato, what's up? Does Archangel EV invincible every 5%? Makes sense. Makes sense. New fight, yep. About to do a new fight. We're kind of gathering right now. We're prepping a little bit. Getting everything in order. All of our ducks in a row. Ugh. Trying to know this stuff. Yeah, well, they're quote unquote new drops, yes, with new armor models and everything. They look pretty cool, but currently they're the stats on the base weapons, even the +2s and the augments, are not good. There's like one definitive great item, which is the grip. I think the grip is good even without the augments on it, for the record. Whatever the augments might be, I think the grip will be good regardless, or great even. Finally, a replacement for Utu. It has haste and a 9% PDL and a bunch of accuracy and attack. Super good. What else? The shield, maybe. I heard some chatter that the shield is pretty legit for stuff. Hey Emulator, what's up? Everything else looks awful. Like, honestly, like, if there's not another upgrade to them, like, if they can't be, like, I don't know. I don't know, they don't look good right now. The only thing they have going for them is they have a bunch of extra HP on the augment, and it's like, who cares? The only thing that could have made them like actually competitive and interesting in a lot of ways, if they added some form of like TP bonus or store TP or multi-attack. I don't think there's any of that on any of the weapons. There's no multi-attack on any of the weapons. There's no TP bonus. There's no store TP. There's nothing. There's nothing interesting. It's just like HP and crap. I don't think there's even like stats, like a bunch of extra strength or vitality or something. A lot of HP, which I mean, like for these NMs, it's not the worst, but why are you gonna use these weapons instead of Rima? Yeah, the shield has DT2 on it. But we can go through real quick. These are some of the weapons. The grip, great. I really like the grip. I want the grip ASAP. I'd probably use this right away. I guess it would depend, like, how does PDL9 and the Utu grip compare in terms of damage. But, like, the thing is like, PDL works on melee and weapon skill. The catch with PDL, though, is that, it has to actually work. You have to actually have enough attack or enemy defense down to actually apply it or have it work. So, also has haste though, which is pretty solid. Hand, see, as you can see, like, they all have a lot of PDL. They all have 10% PDL, which is just a copy pasta stat they did. Like this part, they just copy pasted. They all have just haste 5, PDL 10, and damage taken -5. They just all have that. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Oh, this one has snapshot. Ooh, the bow has some snapshot. Wow. But other than that, yeah. Looks like some of them have like solid magic attack bonus. So there's talk about like offhanding the saber on core, for example, for extra magic damage, potentially. That's so insulting that they put range attack on the Great Katana, but not put Samurai on the bow. Or the Prime Bow, for that matter. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? That's insulting. Such a dick move. Oh, there is info on the augments, actually. These are the augments right here. We don't know what they apply to, but these are the augments for the weapons. So, as you can see, you're not getting much. You're just getting basically attack, damage, and HP. That's it. Attack, HP, damage. If this is the... Wait, what would the grip be? It would be the one without any damage at all, right? I doubt a grip would add any damage. So what do we got? Here we go, this one. That's your grip augment. 30 attack, magic damage 20, and HP 100 on a grip. That's good. That's solid. I know, HP should be on the base thing, but as an augment? Here we go, this must be shield. Vitality 30, HP 150, attack 50. So, yeah, I am not impressed by these weapons, even a little. I am kind of sad about the weapons, actually, for such a cool model and for them to waste it. The only hope here is that somehow the model does upgrade. There's like one more upgrade process to make them like look enhanced, look better. But yeah, as it stands right now, I just don't... Why would it, like, for a lock style? Like, that's the only reason you'd make these weapons, is for a lock style. And why augment them? Why would you... Wow. Just wow. Where did I go? Where am I? I'm lost now. They're decent. I think it got a little overhyped how good they actually are, but I do agree they're solid. There's some very great pieces in there. depending on the set and the job. But they're not like this all-encompassing great armor sets that are good for everything. Soren is solid. I think Soren is probably the best off out of all the sets. I know the Bard set for TP Bard, which is so limited, by the way. Like, it's bad for Warrior, but it's great for Bard. I'm pretty sure it's probably bad for Ninja too. But I can't speak on Ninja too much. But, like, yeah, just the fact that Bard had no other options for TP gear. It just got something instead of Volt. Bard was TPing a lot of Volt before, which is not good. Holy shit! That is gonna pop off so hard. That's just Limbus sound music now? Oh my god. Scared me. Good though. Good music. Central Tower B1 is now open. The music is great. When we're fighting the NMs, it'll fit. This is great NM fighting music. Come on. Oh, fudge me. Did it always say B1? So it's B1, C1? Where's A1? There could be an A1! That's it! That's the missing NM spot! There's another set of NMs! Confirmed! We have C1 basement, B1 basement, and then finally A1 basement. Baby. A1 sauce NMs. Yeah! I think one of the more important jobs here is going to be Red Mage sub Black Mage for the Sleekas. If we have enough of those, we might be able to just not die as much. But definitely like keeping them slept and keeping it staggered. There's no copium. Dude, I've been the most honest and the most realistic and the most factual about Limbus out of anyone. Like, my optimism is always in a, I hope it gets better, or I hope it's good, or I have some hope that it might. But the reality in front of me, and it's been in front of me, like, I haven't sugarcoated. I haven't sugarcoated anything. The only thing I've ever done is say, like, I hope it gets better. There's no way it can be this bad. Clearly, it's gonna get better, right? Maybe that's my copium. That's my sin. But I've never tried to trick anyone into thinking Limbus is good. Or that the weapons or sorry, the armor is better than it actually is. I think out of anyone, I've been the most reasonable and truthful. Because I know the Herculean amount of effort it takes to make this stuff, and the amount of grind it takes, that I don't want to mislead anyone into wasting their time, especially wasting that much time. Like, if you're going to upgrade something in Limbus, you gotta be, like, 100% sure that that is going to be worth your effort. See, that's optimism. That's like hype for what could be. That's not saying like having the weapons and saying they're good. That's just like lying. That's just like trying to spin a turd into gold. I'll always have optimism for the future of the game. And then I'll be disappointed when it doesn't pan out. But whatever. Listen, we can dream. We're 11 players, chat. We're 11, but we're used to being disappointed all the time. Are we not? It's our thing. Am I going to single-handedly stop a whole server from doing Limbus again? Should. With these weapons, really should. Honestly. Apparently Odin, the most populated server in the entire game right now, they only have CN 1 and 2 open for their Limbus stuff. Which is just hilarious. JPs are actually still actively boycotting it. I don't know what it is about the Western or NA community and why we're doing it, but here we are. The JPs on Ragnarok didn't do anything at all either. Yes. Well, okay, like 2 people left Ragnarok because they got salty that other people wouldn't clear the NMs for them. The world we live in, man. The world we live in. Sometimes the entitlement is just blows you away. Instead of getting good and figuring out and doing the NMs themselves, or you know, creating a coalition to do it, they decided to just cry about it and then leave. Also, played the victim complex too, which was hilarious to watch, saying that everyone was out to get him. They were being harassed for doing Limbus. Hey Jaeger, what's up? How's it going? All right, I'm gonna go in and check it out. The sound isn't too obnoxious, right? What's the sound like right now for me? Is it a little loud or just fine? It is a little loud. Actually, like, bass level is so loud. How close can we get without aggroing? Really? We can go here? Okay. Okay. Alright. Wow, it looks like the Mithra is the Black Mage, not the Taru. Doesn't it? I don't get it. Okay, so there's an Elven, a Fume, Taru, Mithra, Galka. There's one of each. I'm thinking Elven last. Yeah, I'm trying to think of an order right now of what do we do. Do we do the... Honestly, the... Maybe... Taru first? I want to say, like, Taru and Mithra look like easy targets. But also, Black Mage, if unsilenced, could just start one-shotting. So... At least they have the cool weapons to kind of look at them. I don't think accuracy would ever be an issue in here, right? Especially if we have distract and stuff. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna stymie, saboteur, sleep good to everything, and then we'll silence the Mithra and then kill the Mithra, pull and kill the Mithra to the side and kill it. Oh yeah, I guess we should have See you, Raj. Have a good night. Hey, Ricky. What's up? Next. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, gonna sing. About ready to go. I wonder what buffs even use. Does PDL even do anything? Oh, it's gonna be a mess. I mean, we'll see how much AoE they have. Whoa! Potato with our first snipe of the day. Thank you so much, Potato, for the 1,500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Very appreciated.
Just cheered 1,500 bits.
Donut. You only did that. Potato, really? I'm on to you, bud. I know why you did that. He didn't actually want the snipe. He wanted something else. Okay, we're gonna do Mithra, silence Mithra. I don't know if it'll be easy or hard. Oh gosh, it does a thing. It's playing here because of reasons. I don't know why. Oh gosh, that Addle! What is this? Oh, it's defense down. Would have felt weird. I assume this is gonna Astral Flow like every... $10%? Do I need to turn off effects? We agreed Taru next, right? Ooh, okay, there's a thing. Was that every 25 then? No, that was 6. That was around 60%. Doing good. Oh god, are they awake? Holy shit. Next sleep, next sleep. Looks like they're very much dealt with though, even though they woke up. Great job, great job. We do need a new red mage to go in and sleep them though. Oh, they're getting Do we have any red mages? Oh, it's out of range. Okay. Oh god, I'm FMP. If we can get like one down, that'd be so pog. Our Tartaru's right here. So we're gonna do that next when this one's dead. Mithra might be... Oh god. I'm having a hard time differentiating between some people in the armor and the actual mannequins. We're still gonna do the... We're still gonna do the... Okay, we're gonna do Hume. Sorry, I'm gonna change it. We're doing the Hume. This Hume is right here. We're just gonna do the Hume. This guy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Shockwave spam, that's gonna be fun. Merlino, thank you for the prime.
Merlino underscore Emrys just subscribed with prime.
Oh wow. Got chunked. Did you just chain spell? No. Oh, I heard a chain spell. Somebody chain spell. I think that's a ninja. The Elven's a ninja. Oh shit, already used Benediction. Uh-oh. Careful. Oh no! Aww. White mage died. What did the silence? Wondering. A spell or an AoE of some kind? Oh, it's the Elven. The Elven's a ninja red mage. Oh. Peace. Alright, let's go reset. That was solid. I think we can... That was really solid. I think just that silence at the end kind of fudged everyone over. Fudged me over a little bit. I think we got it. In fact, we killed 1.5 in one go. Really good. That helped so much. I think if we didn't have that crowd control done, they woke up fairly early. So maybe they don't have a full duration sleep. They have like some sort of sleep duration resistance. But with that said, the fact that they were already preemptively enfeebled allowed us to just keep going. Which is so nice. Because normally that would just be like full wipe. Right? That like allowed us to basically do another mob worth of damage. I know, it did. And then the less there are to deal with, the easier it's gonna get overall. So that's good. Yeah, pretty much you want to just get them all enfeebled as much as you can. And just stay on top of them. I kind of want to, I want to... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I think we have to definitely keep an eye on the Elven, Red Mage, though. Because that AoE spam was rough. You gotta, like, keep it away or just keep it silenced and slept or whatever, if possible. I'm half tempted to kill the, like, just... I know we got damage done on the Hume, but let's just do the Elven, maybe. Just to get it out of the way so the AoE spells aren't a nuisance later on. It's like when we restart here, let's just go on the Elven. And finish that off, or get that out of the way. I feel like the rest will be much more manageable. Similar to that Black Mage, right? If we can fight it and get rid of it, and then its spells are an issue because we can kill it within duration of silence, etc., or just keep it silenced. It had such a start. It's like a startling start. Ugh. Oh shit. Did they say the music is different for Apollyon? I think it was different, or maybe they're just visually different. Oh yeah, yeah, I did think they said there's 2 new songs. Yeah, I think we have to kill Omega first before the Apollyon Archangels be up. Oh wow, they're just sitting over there now? They're just chilling there? Are they slept or anything? But that's just their spot now. Where we wipe. They're on our corpses. Alright, buffing. They occasionally... Oh, they should occasionally do a jumping mode. I was gonna say, they do a jumping mode occasionally? That's kind of cool. That monk is gonna be a pain, but... So... Like I was saying earlier, we're gonna swap to the Elven. We just should get rid of that Elven ASAP. Okay? So we're gonna re-sleep them. We're gonna re-sleep them. And then instead of going on the Hume, we're gonna go on the Elven first. And just kill that one quick. Because it can spam a bunch of really annoying AoE crap. Alright, almost ready. There you go, see? I know my stuff sometimes. I know what I'm doing. Not complete poo-poo. Alright, ready. Going in. I'm gonna run straight into the circle of them. Okay, ready? God. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die? Awesome. Alright, so silence Elven. Get it away. Good. This is good. Nice. Oh gosh, don't run into him. Don't auto-follow him. Guys, I think I have to turn my effects off. For others. Holy shit. One of them was blue. Which one was blue? I need that overarm bonus. I need it. Gosh darn it. And it turns over here. Unsilenced, potentially? It did a thing. Oh shit, Ash! Oh my god, Ash pulled 8. Nice. PogChamp. Well done. Well, finish the Hume. Or this guy went on the Galka. Well, he dead. We're finishing Hume. We're finishing Hume. We're finishing Hume. Oh my god. Where this Galka's going to town. Whoever's on the Galka, get off the Galka. We're not doing the Galka right now. Ow! Ow! God, do we just have to do this stupid Galka next? I think we have to. It's being a nuisance. Fine. Oh, God. What was that? Well, I don't know about this now. There's no way I can keep myself alive with a weakened white mage. I shouldn't even try. Oh, I gotta get him out of range. AoE range. Oh, I died. That's stupid. Counter looks fun. Yeah, but everything was going so well until the Galka just started running around. I don't know why. And like it felt like people were just staying on the Galka and we couldn't sleep it or bind it or anything. So it's just running amok. We didn't even want to do the Galka. We're supposed to do the Galka last out of all of them. So I don't know. We'll see what happens there. I know, but it was causing it just yeah. Not good. These Archangels are actually pretty fun. I don't hate this. This is more in line with what I think all the other CN should have been. This is okay. The weapons though are poo-poo. What we know about the weapons and the augments, they're very not good. The grip is solid. The best thing out of the entire update is probably the grip. So far, based on what we know. Obviously, some things can change. Which one's the paladin, by the way? You guys said there's a paladin that spams invincible? Who's that? The Galka's not using invincible every 5%, is it? Guess I didn't notice any. Oh, there's the blue. Taru blue. Oh, shit. Is it 100 fisting? Oh, great. Figures. The second I'm ready to go, we're all wiping. Why are you poisoning? Don't poison! What? Don't DUT him, we're trying to sleep him! Oh no! Gosh. Like, are you guys, people are on Taru and Galka? Like, I don't know what's happening right now. Like, potentially the Taru is bound. Okay. I want to go on the Galka, but just fudging right around everywhere. How fast am I gonna die here? Ours are invincible. Oh god. Oh! Yeah, I think that blue's awake. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Guys, stop hitting the Mithra or the what is it? Taru. What is it? Sorry, I forgot already. What's left? Yeah, stop hitting the Taru! We're hitting Galka right now. It's shared, yeah. It's server-wide content. Ow! Ow! Durso wouldn't do anything on multi-hit, so if you're getting wrecked by Galka's multi-hit, that's why. I'll do it. Sure, it's probably good for some other stuff. Look at that slip and slide. No, I was just healing. Oh, I got wrecked. That's a crit one. Yikes. Me Sage. That one just, well, it barely, I could have survived. It did 4k damage, I could have survived that. If I was more on the ball. It looks like his shield's working. Is shield block working? Seems like it is. Careful. That counter. Well, I need to unweave. I think Ash is dead. Somebody's about to get it. Oh, nice. It was Zoid. Oh, wow. Get Shrek'd. 3.7k. Yeah. We try to rebuff. I really wish we didn't do the Galka in this order. Galka would have been so great last. We could actually pick our order, but we don't. Oh god. Into this. Fun. Anyways, I don't care. Oh my god. Nice. Just 4K victory smite into the face. I hate trying to recover. I feel like we just full wipe and try again when they're fresh. It's so dumb. Just have everyone be picked apart one by one like this. So frustrating. I think like trying to recover is not helping. It's just making it take longer. Let's just all leave, warp out, or home point at this point. Dude, the Galka is wild. It's close though. We're getting there. It's almost done. Let's just do a fresh reset here. Start fresh. Just teleport out, warp out, come right back. Let's let him go passive and just without getting one shot left and right and having everyone be weak on different timers and everything. Just get a fresh start. I bet once we do that, it'll be an easy kill. We'll all be like unweakened and buffed. We'll finish it off quick. And then we'll only have one left. No, me too. That's what got me. It did like 3.7k. Technically at full HP I have like 4.4, so I could have technically lived, but I was too slow with the cure skin. But then Ash took a 4k even. Just way more than I normally have. What happened to... Aww! What was that? Did it run all the way over here to one-shot me? The fudge was that? I was being sarcastic, Cam. Moondoggy. Like, you won't believe how shit they are. Disappointed by Limbus? No. Say it ain't so. Fudge, I didn't mean to accept that. Gosh darn it. I will agree, some of those armor sets are pretty solid, but a lot of them are kind of very situational. They're not just this end-all, be-all, best sets ever. They're, like, very, very situational. And, like, honestly, like, truth be told, a lot of them get, like, diminished significantly or straight up, like, not gooded because of Hoxton. So if you're willing to just completely ignore Hoxton's existence in the game, then you can maybe be able to justify some of them because the double attack actually does something. But I think like the initial hype around a lot of those sets is very overdone. Because I constantly look at those sets and I'm like, where would I use this? How would I use this? It's like the Samurai and Dragoon set. It's like Path Nyama is just better. Like, for Monk, I would maybe use one piece out of everything. Maybe the head. But even then, now with Path Nyame, I think Path Nyame dunks on the head now. That same set is really good for Beast, but how long is it going to take for a Beastmaster to get ranked 30 for all of that? And then have it be okay for DD Beast? Like, sure, if that's your jam, if you want to put all that time, work, and effort into having a decked out melee Beastmaster, sure. And I'm not I want them to be good. I want them to be better than they are. Like, and then the big reason for the Samurai and Dragoon set that I was talking about earlier, it's because they're so defensively kind of eh. Like, if everything was like Sworn and had the same like magic evasion levels, then I would be all on board. That's a bummer too, because you got your max level on something really cool. I think you got it on hard mode Amionon. Was when you got 43, 44 back. Only to lose it on Limbus. Like it's kind of fitting because a lot of those Limbus sets, aside from Sworn, it is very fitting because it's like. It's meant for kind of trash content. It's meant for like content where, you know, you don't really care as much about your defenses and you're just doing stuff that really isn't that dangerous at all. Like a lot of that set, again, aside from Sworn, like where would you use it like on V25s? Like, are you replacing your Sekpada armor for Warrior on V25 NMs for the Limbus set? Hell no. Are you replacing your, like, Monk? Is Monk not gonna for Nagai, for V25 Nagai, is Monk not gonna be using Malig and, well, not even Malig, probably just Naame. Even if it's Path B, it's Naame, right? Or Samurai, are you, or and Dragoon, are you gonna yeah. That's my main concern with a lot of the armor, where it's like, okay, this is, I can see this being a thing, but really, when it boils down to it, it is kind of like glass cannon armor when you're doing things that aren't as defensively demanding, which is fine. I mean, like, that's another armor set to have for when you're in those situations. I'm not against it, but gosh darn, is that a lot of work? Doing that much Limbus for a situational glass cannon DD set that you don't always get to use? I think I just got Hands of Darkness, sorry. Grip, though. But I think, can we agree Grip is the winner of the update? Never thought it'd happen, but finally Utu Grip might have gotten replaced. And that Grip is all jobs, for the record. So, a job that got screwed over not being on Utu now has a Grip option. Yeah, oh, it's a fancy pantsy name. I don't remember offhand. Okay. Okay, Max, tell me next time you're on Puppet. Tell me next time you do Sortie on Puppet, man. Like I said, they're just like, when you look a little deeper into it and you ask yourself, like, when am I actually going to use this and where? It just becomes a little bit depressing. It's like, okay, I'm probably not going to use this very often. Then when I think about the time and effort it takes to get that, it's like, wow. That's a lot, man. It's more like, for how, it's so crazy because, like, you look at the armor and you look at the Augs and you think, wow, that's amazing, and you like, it can't not be good. But then when you like actually like start to think about your sets on any given job, and you think about warrior, you think about like monk, you think about samurai, and you're like, well, where do I actually put this? When do I use this? And I've seen and I've heard that, like, people will, I don't know. So, like, aside from, I guess the random miscommunications, we had some people come in and they were just randomly attacking random mobs without, like, listening to the coordination aspects. I think it's been going extremely well, especially that start. We very quickly killed the first 3. It went super, super well. We only ran into issues when people were randomly going on the Galka and causing havoc, causing mayhem. But honestly, even with that, and aside from that, this is going so much smoother than some of the other NMs, so. I was expecting worse. I'll be honest, I was expecting way worse from these. With a little bit of better server communication, I think they're really not too bad. I mean, that start when we first started went super well. Gosh, we only started like an hour ago anyways. If even. I'd say this recovery phase, like, the first phase took like 30 minutes. We got like 3 dead. And then this fudging Galka, man, has been a pain in the keister. Alright, buffing. Boofing. So pretty obvious. I guess we'll just finish off the Galka. We'll sleep both. And then start on the Galka. We'll all be buffed and ready and everything this time. So I think it should go pretty smooth. Loving the music. Music is solid. Alright, ready to go. Are you ready? So many people here. Rich, what happened? Why don't you use invincible? Oh no. Oh no. Who woke up the Taru? Why are you going to the Taru? Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, for real?
Distract just subscribed with Prime.
Can't even do anything. Huh. Oh my gosh. Oh, can't do anything. Well, at least the Galka's gonna die. Well, it's like, I don't know, man. What's the logic for going not on the Galka? Like, to wake up the sleeping Haru. What's the logic? Like, do you hate Tarus that much? Makes things so much harder. I think that's kind of the downside of the server-wide content. Is like, it's hard to keep everyone on the same page, and like what would be super simple, i.e. just sleeping the Taru, killing the Galka, going on the Taru, gets just so much more complicated than it needs to be. To be fair, I don't think it was a pup this time. Yeah, so this is the power of starting fresh, getting everyone buffed and unweakened, and then going in at the same time, instead of like that struggle bus recovery train we were trying to do before. Like, I'm so over the trying to recover thing. It never works out. It's only worthwhile if you have to keep claim. And I think that's why it's a byproduct of like a lost era, where like people feel like you have to survive, you have to recover at all costs without like resetting, because you'll lose claim and you won't get the drops, right? Whereas like in this style of content, like just wash your hands of it, go in fresh with fresh solo songs, etc., and you're good. Okay, now what? Where's the prize? Is this where we get the good drops? Is this where Tanaka comes in and says it's all a joke and Limbus is actually fun? Is this where the portal opens to bring us into the fun Limbus? Guys, I'm not seeing a portal. Guys, the portal's not spawning. Is it a glitch? I thought a portal would spawn right here to the fun content. Did it give a title? It better. No, it did not. course it didn't.
Serene _ 2729 gifted a tier 1 subscription to you.
Serene, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and the snipe, and whoa, the hype train. Let's go. Hype train for the Limbus celebration day. We actually nerfed Limbus. We don't have the good music anymore in Temenos. Back to this music. Zero jumping on board that hype train.
Cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, thank you. I gotta say, that wasn't too bad. Feels like compared to Ultima Omega, well hell, even CN2 for like Temenos, holy moly. That was not good. I think that's really the key. It is all about the CC. If you have a good CCer and you can like keep them all in line and like make sure that like it's not complete mayhem. Actually, it's 2 factors: good CCer and no one to fuck with the CCer. No one to wake everything up and unbind everything and all that shit. It's a 2-way street. You need a good CCer to keep everything like, you know, off the main alliance, killing the main NM that you're currently on, but also you need people to not mess around with that, not randomly make things worse. No, sorry. Black Mage is not a CCer at all. Not even a little. Red Mage is it. It's it. Maybe a little bit Blue Mage, but really it's Red Mage. For being real. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll find many Black Mages in Limbus. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen one ever for CNs or farming. Now, Black Mage in Sortie was big meta, was the meta for like 2 years straight. Or a significant amount of time. Black Mage meta was meta for a while. But then they added hard mode Aminon, and then they nerfed Black Mage's ability to do any damage on hard mode, and then people started messing around with like other strats to kill hard mode, and it kind of evolved from like Dark Knight to something to, I think finally Dancer ended up being like the king of damage while not being engaged. And now we're on Monk meta. No kidding, Zero. No kidding. So none of these NMs give titles, huh? Not even one. Oh, hey, Dams. What's up? Did you see the weapons, Dams? Did you see the augments in the weapons? Aside from the grip is incredible. The grip, I care. Everything else, not really. Whoops. I know. Yeah, it's accuracy, attack, HP, PDL. I'm pretty sure the PDL beats Utu Grip. It should. Assuming you have, if you're actually making use of the PDL. We were thinking about it, Zero. These are so much worse. There is RP for grip. No. That's how you get the HP and the attack, I think. The new sword is going to be nuts. How so? I didn't look at it yet. Oh, whoops. We're going to the CN. That's pretty solid. I've been using Sekpada for my blue cleaving, but that was more for defensive stuff. Darn it. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. Sorry. The sword is great. The sword is great. I would use that for blue cleave. What are we looking at here? This stupid thing, and this stupid thing. I think we do Diverger first, then Vampire, then the Worm last. I like the new music. Really cool. Well, nobody did. Apparently on Odin, they're still on CN1 and 2. And that's the most populated server in the entire game. Alright, so guys, we're doing the Diverger first, we're doing the Vampire second, and then we're doing the Worm last. Please do not wake anything up. If it looks like it's asleep, just don't touch it. Just wait until we start on a mob. We'll go together. Okay. Come on, bring it to the side or something. Bring it to the wall. Bring it to the wall. To the wall. To the wall. To the wall. Good. Thank you. Why'd you knock back, man? So dumb. There's a chocobo in there. Whose chocobo is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nembro Crush. Whatever that move is, it has the same animation as Nembro Crush, it looks like. Alright, bring the vampire. Bring the vampire right here. There's something about vampire that's bad. I don't remember what. It can charm, it can Kono charm. Doesn't it absorb buffs? It does something bad. Okay. Oh, Rich just died. All right, it can absorb shock spikes. It can absorb that stuff. That's what makes it bad. It's loving that stun. It can stun. It has a very annoying stun spam. I have hate. I'm fucked. Goodbye, world. It's nice knowing ya. There we go. It stole something there. Doing good, guys. Keep it up. I remember Vampire being worse. What's the deal? Oh, I'm charmed. Yeah, I'm slept. Good. Gosh, that's such a long charm, too. Oh, shit. Everyone's charmed. Uh-oh. So it's spamming charm. Apparently. Seems to be a fairly long Duration Charm. Oh, just that speed. Gosh, it's a long duration charm. Charm is... Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, shit. Let's go. Dead. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Rebuff time. You're gonna rebuff. Are they called poison fruit? You're good. You can go. What's the item called that Oh shit. Oh gosh. Hashira. Oh god, it did the thing. I got too close. Oh, nice. I couldn't use it in time. God damn it. My white mage is dead. If we can, work on getting it on the ground. Otherwise, gonna go reset. Hey Strickland, what's up? How you doing? Leap, what's that? Who needs it? There'll be plenty of time to sleep when we're dead. That's when we'll catch up. One more charge left, please. Yes, got it. So if this is anything like if there was anything at all like Ultima, sorry. Omega might just spawn just right away. The second CN2 is cleared, Omega will just be up. Oh wait, know what happened? I think we cleared CN2 and then we actually like AFK'd for like 5 hours or 4 hours or something, and we came back, then Ultima is up. So you still have to do the objective to spawn Omega. Never mind. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm not sure how the Archangels work though. Like, Archangels can only spawn once Omega and Ultima are dead. That makes sense. It's a progression. It's the last upgrade of the box, right? Will it just be up once you kill Omega? Do the Archangels spawn, or is there like a... Didn't they mention like a window of time or something? The zones with no music are just so weird. Like, why can't Promi music be playing right now? Like, it's Promi. Why can't they be playing Promi? You know? It's just dead silent. That wyvern's poo poo. I see dead people. I see dead people. Weapon. How much of the worm wing can you resist? Like, is double Dark Carol the play here? Might be. I don't think Scherzer would really do anything on it. I'm just curious how potent it would be. Like, how little damage can I take if I do double Dark Carol? Why not? Let's try it. For science. Might be the way. Now, obviously, gotta keep up my fruit on my white mage. And we're good. Is that worm still alive over there? What's it doing? If anyone's alive still tanking it, that's kind of crazy. Okay, well. The only shitty part is, how do we get it down? Just free nuke it, I guess? Oh shit, it's actually fairly low. Let's go. Touchdown, baby. Let's go, let's go. Wait, was it? Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Zerg time. Keep it still. Oh my gosh, get back here. Oh, no, you don't. I'm afraid of flail. Why you move? Don't move it. Keep it still. Don't move. Oh gosh. Easy finish. Just kill it. That's all we do. Oh, I knew I was gonna asylum. I was going to. I swear I was going to. I was about to. I swear. I was like, you know what? This probably has full dispel. Now, I don't want to get full dispelled, but I think I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so that means we need 1,000 of a certain mob. We don't know what yet. 0 for 1,000. It's probably just any mob doing Limbus. And then that'll open up Omega. 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 Yeah, that was great. It was kind of, the first worm death was kind of fluky. Yeah. I had a fruit debacle for my white mage. I didn't have a fruit ready to go. Couldn't find it. Just failing all the wild cards today. Honestly, the fact that it's 1,000 makes me think it's just it's any mob. Just 1,000 of any mobs in Apollyon. Hey, Soul Guy. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Do we have a data to go get? Where is the data? The grip's pretty pog. I like the grip. Might actually get an upgrade to Utu, but damn, man. That's kind of sag. These weapons are, I don't know. What were they trying to disappoint us? Was that the goal? The shield, the grip, and then like the sword and the dagger are like situationally okay. But for the effort and what it takes to get them, kind of lame. Augments look like they're complete garbage. I hope Thorny's just trolling. Maybe Thorny is just doing an epic troll, and they're different, and they're all like TP bonus 1,000 on everything, and Thorny's just having a little fun. Hopefully, that's what I'm holding out hope for. He's just trolling. Yeah, they're awful. Alright, Ragnarok, where is our shiny? Ragnarok shiny Discord channel. Apollyon Northeast 2? By the exit. NE2. Is the Temenos shiny up? I hope. It'd be awesome if it was, but according to Ragnarok Leafkin Discord, I do not see a Temenos reported right now. Once Ragnarok kills 1,000 mobs in Apollyon, Omega will be up. Um, oh, cool. That's the new soundtrack? Oh, is this it? Okay, cool. Okay, got my code. So there are two different versions. Do I spoil it or do I wait for to experience it when it actually happens? I don't know. Tough one. I think I want to spoil it. Where did we end up landing for opening the code? What's the code for the code? Sounds good. I'm down for that. Hey Dan, how's it going? What's up? Hey Brianna, how's it going? Sorry if I'm late seeing that. Let's see. I was gonna do something. I was gonna do northwest. Okay. Music. Whoa. Is this in the game? No shit. This is what actually plays for Apollyon? Oh, hold on. I see what's happening. Sorry. I think I had two playing. The Discord one was playing and the YouTube one was playing. I was trying to do YouTube. That's better. Well, the times we've done Omega, like, it takes, like... It does take 30 minutes. Oh, wait, I guess spawning the bits is a pain in the ass. That's a fair point. Like, getting all the bits out to the point where you can then sleep them all together and then pull Omega to the side, Zerg, wait for bits to wake up, reset, re-sleep them, finish off Omega. This is a great track. I like this. This is the better one. And as far as I know, like, you don't want to fight it from the back. If you fight it from the back, then it does discharger, does shock spikes. Bullshit. Bullshit, Shiraj. No fudging way. Unless you have a secret for... Unless you have a secret for, how to prevent it from using the shield. The physical shield. Normally I would say yes, and we were like on pace to do that, but then it kept using the physical shield and just wasting insane amounts of time, and then the physical shield would lead to deaths and things going lame. So I would say if no physical shield at all, definitely you can kill it in 30 to 45 minutes for sure. We did that 6-man. Yeah, we were on pace to do it in like an hour, 6-man, just the 6 of us. But the shield kept proccing and it kept just making things be more annoying. Because like you're in the middle of a Zerg, you're doing damage, you have 50 seconds until the halos come out, and then it does shield. And it's like, well, fuck. Because, like, at the end there, man, I swear, it was, like, 2 hours. It was, like, it should have taken 1 hour, and it was on pace to be 1 hour, but when it started doing the physical shield, it ended up taking, like, 3 hours, and it was bad. And it's completely outside of your control, too, which sucks. Alright, that track's good. This is solid, right? Davina just posted them. I don't have the inventory for this. Oh shit, lucky! Let's go! Hell yeah! So if it's lucky, it means I can open again. Oh, got shit on. Damn, dude. That's rough. Chat, that's rough. I don't. Got happy with getting the lucky, and then I got the unlucky with nothing. Ouch. That's what they call getting shat on. Okay. So Wade got a lucky in a matter. And then an unlucky with only one shard. Wow, this is brutal. I don't understand why they couldn't have just made it guaranteed matter for a climb. Would that have been so hard? It would have fixed everything. I would have not complained at all. I would have been like, okay guys, Limbus is fixed. It's playable now. They couldn't even do that, could they? Like the bare minimum. What should I ask for? Okay, recycling's a piece of shit. Recycling just got 4 luckies in a row. Are you kidding me right now? Why can't I have that luck? I shit you not. 4 in a row. Back to back to back to back. That's not cool, man. You know what, Potato? You know what? Good. I'm glad I'm raining on your parade right now. I'm glad I broke your peace and quiet. Oh my gosh, a single shard and nothing? What stupid content is this, chat? Oh my gosh. Dumb. How dumb. You know I'm right. This is dumb. I got 14,000 exemplar points, for the record. I don't know why I got 7k on Region. Naya just got 14k. Why is it different? I don't understand. Oh, the lucky chest gives more. Okay. That explains it, because I did just get a lucky. Then I followed up with a single shard chest. Let's go. Good thing I'm getting incredible Limbus weapons for doing this. Chat, good thing those Limbus weapons are worth. Justifies all this. Lower level chests have less chance that matter. Okay, where's your data? Let's see it. What are you basing that off of? That one time you went last weekend and you paid attention to opening 5 chests and you're now saying it that as a matter of fact? Damn, Chiraj. Whoa. That escalated quickly. Sworn is worth. Yeah, Sworn's a good set. All around. A lot of the other sets are fairly situational. Just depends on the job. Depends on the job, though. Like, I would say the Warrior set is terrible for Warrior, but it's great for Bard. Probably not that great for Ninja, either. Where's the patch notes? Link the info, Max. I want to see it. Where's the receipts? Where's the data? Data? Doesn't matter. Why is your English all weird, Shiraj? I don't know. We won the war. Why aren't you talking like us? We won English in the war. I would say the feet are pretty good. I would use the feet, but I wouldn't use the hands. So I have to do this part of the quest then. I guess so, huh? Even though I already have the cap. Or do I have the cap? No, I have the cap. Well, I guess that's only because it's signed. I mean, like, that's kind of the point. What I'm trying to say is, like, there are good pieces in there, but a lot of them are kind of situational. Like, the entire set, some of them are situational with, like, one or two great pieces in there. But, like, aside from Sworn, is any set, like, justified in its full set? Depends on the job. Like, even Bard, I feel like you're only making, like, 2 to 3 pieces. And that benefits from it the most. Hello? Do you guys not hear me? Everything looks fine. YouTube hears me. Is it just Twitch? Nice. I think I'm back. But it broke. Awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, I just think like a lot of those Limbus sets got so overhyped, and when you just look at the reality of where you would actually use them, where they're good, how often you'd use them, what content you'd use them in, like it dwindles. Like they're not this end-all be-all set for everything. They seem like they would be SU5 weapons, exactly. I think expecting SU5 was completely reasonable. With some, like, special things. That's why I'm hoping, like, the augments are either a troll or something, like, there's a mistake there. Like, all the augments are actually going to be, like, Path C for, Dynamics Divergent stuff. But we just don't see it yet. Hopefully. Well, it's crafted, for one. It's augmented. There are a brand new line of weapons with new models. We just had more in common. I felt more in line with what Dynamics Divergence weapons were. Oh, right, the Gill. The Gill. You always forget about the Gill. Yeah, all that for all the beast and puppet content out there. Where, what are they doing? PP suppressing and tanking? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, I guess it's exciting because if you're a passionate player of that job, you're using it in different situations and it is an increase for that. I get it. And, like, that's why I'm saying, like, the samurai stuff I'll still do. And then, like, when I'm in the situations where I can make full use of the set, I'm gonna. But, like, at the same time, when I'm thinking about it right now, like, samurai right now, like, all I'm gonna use is the feet. It's only the feet. And even then, it's a downgrade. It's an upgrade in terms of a little bit more damage, but it's a downgrade in terms of defensiveness. And the vibe of the game right now, aside from, like, super duper trash content, is that you care more about survivability and resisting and just staying alive than you do about a little bit more damage. Like, it's more important these days than ever, aside from doing something super, super, super weak where it doesn't matter, to just stay alive, to survive, to resist. So that's why a lot of the Limbus sets are a little bit disappointing, because in some of the content that matters the most, they just come up short. That's a funny spot. He's so lame. Oh yeah, it did say. It happened 3 hours ago, too. Stream disconnected, attempting to reconnect again. 11 minutes ago, stream disconnected, attempting to reconnect again. Nice. Does unique data carry over indefinitely? It caps at like 9 or 10. You can have like your current unique data and then 9 in the reserves for a total of 10 or something like that. Is it 30 matters to augment the weapons? It sounded like some of them took like all the race shards. You need one of each shard. But I don't know if it's confirmed at all if you need matters, not like jewels or whatever to trade in. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It's one of each shard plus each matter per aug. Oh my gosh. What are they thinking? Like, what is that? Who's gonna do that? It's just so, like, who's their target audience here? You need one of every single race shard plus matters to make a brand new jewel. Well, now it's one of each. So now, like, if you were upgrading a cheap armor, well, I don't know. It's still gonna suck. Gonna guarantee people sell or buying off the auction house, that's for sure. And then okay. Make one of each mule on every single race. Make 18 $1 mules and do the code every week. Wow, 5 head. That sounds like the quality, amazing Limbus content we have come to expect. Having to make $1 mules, get them through Chains of Promethea to get sea access, just to do a weekly shiny on the ground and not actually play the game, but just click a shiny and rotate. Peak content. So fun. That just sounds like just so much fun to do. That's why I play 11, to like make $1 mules and I don't want to actually play the game.
Months. Happy 73 months.
Hey Fuzz, how's it going? What's up? Must be gripping hard here. Oh my god. Is it nuts? How nuts? What are we talking here? Is it tripling your damage? Yeah. Hopefully it's all like a mix-up, and the actual augments are still out. We still don't know what the actual augments are for the offhand. It's gonna turn into weapon skill damage 50% augment. It's just hidden or something, right? Weapon skill damage 50 or TP bonus. That's what we're hoping for, though. Shiraz, you're not getting it, okay? We're hoping he felt like the desire to troll here. It can't be this bad. I know we were joking around before, saying, like, there's no way they can make Limbus worse. There's no way weapons could be worse, right? What's missing here? Like, they can't actually be that bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I going to be using the Great Katana? Am I going to be grinding out that Great Katana and using it over Prime? Is a new player going to be using that Great Katana instead of going for a Prime or a Masamune instead? Oh, how about for hand-to-hand, for Monk? How about Dagger? What are you recommending? You're recommending instead of somebody making an Ambu Dagger and calling it and working on something that's going to actually be better in the long run, to do Limbus spam instead to make something even worse? Dude. What do you mean, what about the weapons isn't bad? Or what about them are bad? They're bad! They take more effort and time and grind to make than any Rima, and they're worse. Grip looks great. I'm gonna do grip for sure. Oh, it's just a home point? Oh, gotcha. You're talking about base weapons, so they're probably gonna cost like 40 mil. 20 to 50 mil each. There's a good offhand dagger for Leaden. Okay. The grip is solid. Okay, but by and large, all the weapons are poo-poo. Look at the overwhelming community sentiment looking at those weapons. Nobody's happy. Nobody's impressed. Everyone's looking for like the really niche scenario in which one might be like decently okay. Maybe. True, Shiraj. Yeah, there you go. I just need to accept reality. That's the thing. Oh, I mean, he's joking. No, 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 no. Don't listen to Shiraj. He's trolling right now. He's actually trolling. These Limbus weapons are not good. They're maybe like a decent offhand for like a dagger or a sword, but like by and large, they're all very mid-tier. They are extremely mid. Now, maybe some of these mid-tier weapons, because they can be auction house and because like you can still use them without augmenting them. Maybe it does end up being like a quick option if you have the gil for it. They're not even mid, Hattori. What are they? Shit. Best in shit. Okay, got it, Shiraj. It's kind of cool to have like a blue cleave upgrade, so I will admit that. Only fighters, gotcha. I would explain it. So yeah. Core got a situational upgrade. Good offhand for Leaden or magic damage stuff. Hot shot maybe. Wildfire, and then blue with a offhand cleaving sword. Is that it? Is that all we got from all the weapons? I don't know, man. Chances are you need the +2 to make it worthwhile. Like, really? Like, for a new and returning player or a player getting into endgame early, like, are you really gonna buy one of these +2 weapons unaugmented to use rather than just making some ambu weapons? Making a Negling? Just, I don't know. Just doesn't seem... It's bad. Not hype. Where does that matter? Like, what? Wouldn't you just make a Marin staff and augment that? But there was already a bunch of options there that were cheaper and easier to get. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to see the light. I'm trying to see, like, the positive angle of Limbus right now, but it's just not there. I think the NMs are fun. I will say NMs are fun. Doing the CNs and everything is a solid part, although it does get... Oh, yeah. I think the unique data part is fucked up. Does this area count as inside? Or a dungeon? It might be 60-minute respawns if it's a dungeon, to be honest. It seems like it's big respawn right now, because, man. They've had a respawn by now. Like, I think some of them, like, the weapons at best are, like, a situational upgrade for, like, more endgame players. For, like, niche things. Like, even what Maxim was talking about, like, it's an upgrade for Ledin. Okay, that means the player to benefit from it needs a fudging death penalty to make full use of it. Like, you already need a stat core to make good use of the offhand, whatever, sword. Sure, but... Come on. Mikey does voices, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The normal quality is better than ambu weapons? Oh, no problem, no problem. I get it. I know on Twitch, especially, it's so easy to hit like unfollow and then refollow. I think it happens more often. Like, I see it all the time where people just randomly unfollow and then they refollow later. Exactly, Shrimp. Can't agree more. Like, it needs to match the amount of effort you have to put into it. And, like, those augments are so bad. It's just disappointing. That's all Limbus has been so far. It's just disappointing. Like, they expect you to farm that much and do that much. For that? For that? Like, I understand the grind, but at a certain point, like, man, they missed on making the content fun when they could have made it fun in a lot of different ways. They missed out on making it more rewarding. Like, even the armor, I feel like, was lacking. Like, some of those sets, like, could have been so much better, but they just fell a little bit short. We're talking new Limbus weapons, yeah. Like, they should just done more equipment. I don't understand why they keep, like, adding these junk tier, like, mid weapons. Like, what's the point? Like, there's already plenty of weapon options that are really good. Well, I'm just like, why? Yeah, I don't know, man. Who's their target player with Limbus? It seems to be like a more casual player that needs, like, that doesn't have the best stuff yet. Like, especially with weapons, like, oh, a player that doesn't have any of the Remo weapons. I still need one more, yeah. A player that needs all the Remo weapons still doesn't have any Rema, but needs to upgrade their weapons before Rema, but isn't doing Ambu, or wants a slight upgrade from Ambu, but also, like, has good enough gear and weapons in some way to spam Limbus as much as you need to spam it every week, but also has a lot of gil to just buy that shit off the auction house. So I'm going back to Grotto. Okay. My biggest pet peeve, and when someone's, like, clearly full of shit and they don't know, is when a new player asks, how do I get a pulse weapon? And then their first thing is like, well, you can go get Potpourri. What new player is getting Potpourri? Let's be real. Like, Potpourri is for, like, a new player that bots or something, maybe, but, like, any new player that's just starting or just getting into the early endgame, you're not getting Potpourri anytime soon at all. Like, that player still needs merits to cap their merits. They're probably not even 75 and 75 merit cap. And you're going to tell them to go out and get, what, 20,000, 30,000 excess merits to get a pulse weapon? Are you for real? Have you ever done it? Where did you get yours from? They didn't do that shit, I'll tell you that. So much like really misleading and bad advice going around. Probe if you're lucky, but also that's also kind of a not as helpful answer, because like a new player, like how many trove attempts do they get a month, right? Even assuming they're done with everything, you know, you only get a certain amount. And the way they rework Trove also feels like it's really shitty. It's not as good as it used to be for getting ITGs. Most of the time you're getting junk. Yeah, Trove is really good if you join a link shell of a bunch of veteran players who do a lot of Trove, or are doing their Trove, and they are throwing the pulse weapons away. Like, they don't need pulse weapons anymore, so they're just asking in their link shell or people that they know are new if they need them. And then that's a great way to get it. That's really the right answer there. Like, if you're a new player, you are probably most likely, unless you super duper 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 luck out, you are not getting a pulse weapon on your Trove. But you probably will, or could potentially reasonably get a pulse weapon from Trove if you network enough, if you join a link shell where people are giving away pulse weapons. Hey Findo, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good, aside from stupid Streamlabs disconnecting twice today already. On the one day, I decided to start super early to do the new NMs and such. Stream decides to take shits. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep going, but like, man, so dumb. NMs were good. No, we killed all of Temenos. It really wasn't too bad. We had a debacle where we killed the first two really well, and we were down to only two, but someone went on the Galka. Like, we're calling out the order, we're saying which ones to go for, but then, like, some people, like, weren't on the same page, and they just kept fighting the mobs we were trying to enfeeble. So Davina was doing, like, an incredible job, just, like, keeping everything, like stable, and, like, not killing everyone on Red Mage, just keeping everything like at bay while we killed like one mob at a time and just like annihilated it. But like once it started falling apart and people were just like attacking random mobs, like breaking bind, breaking break, breaking sleep, you know, it's just like, man, we went into a loop of like trying to recover, but then like a tank would die or someone would die and then someone would get one shot. Like the Galka wasn't messing around. The Galka sucked, and we were trying to save the Galka for last, so it was only the only one thing to deal with, but people just kept going on the Galka. So, like, that made it kind of annoying, but I still think, like, we killed them all within under an hour, even with that happening, so really not too bad. We did do CN2 on Ragnarok here too, so we're just waiting for Omega to spawn, whenever that might be. And then after Omega's dead, then, you know, the next batch of CNs, or next batch of Archangels. I like the new fight, I like the Archangels, I like the new music. I'm very disappointed with the weapons, though. Overall. Like, I was hoping for, at the very least, like, at the end of the day, it was going to be side grades and stuff like that. But I was really hoping for, like, Dynamis Divergence type AUGs. Like, that would have made it really cool. It's like something unique to the job or jobs on the weapon that made it really nice. But all we ended up getting was just a bunch of copy pasta. All the weapons have basically the same thing on them, like a bunch of MAB, PDL, DT, and kind of it. Like, they're all very generic. They're all very copy pasta off each other. And then even the augments. The augments, if they are the augments, they are... Oh, haste, right, yeah. Haste, DT, and PDL, all copy pasted on all of them, regardless. And then, like, the augments are a little bit different, but they're all, like, kind of the same thing, too. It's, like, attack and, like, HP. That's it. The big amazing stat they put on everything, apparently, and what we're supposed to be really excited for and happy about, is a bunch of HP. Like, 100 to 200 HP per weapon. Like, that's supposed to be the big hype thing. Are you guys hyped for the HP? Like, they could have put TP bonus on it. They could have put, like, quad attack. They could have put weapon skill damage in a very high amount, but... I feel like HP is just something you put on it as fluff, and then you put, like, a really amazing thing on it, right? HP is just that first augment you put on there, just, like, be on there for the sake of being on there. It's not supposed to be the primo stat. Unless if it's like an obnoxious amount. Like, if all these weapons had like 1000 HP per weapon, maybe I'd be thinking a little different here. But even then, I wouldn't wear them. I'm not sure, actually. Chat, how long does it take for, like, a coffer to respawn? Like, was there something about, like, if you open it for Gil or an item, it takes longer to spawn versus if you open it for, like a artifact? An hour for the coffer? 1 hour per respawn? Oh god. It's 3 minutes. That'd be great. I wouldn't mind the 3 minutes, to be honest. Hour is gonna be a nightmare. 3 minutes would be solid. This dude? Anyone in Napoleon right now? On Ragnarok? How are we on Omega progress? Like, we need 1,000 of a mob killed? What is it of 1,000 right now? It's 70 of 1,000. Oh god, that's gonna